Hello everyone. Congratulations on first alley. What's up, Grey Goose? Hello Krytash. Hello Calurium. What's up, Happy Rado? Hello Ravenous. Not long left to go. 2 more streams. And then we are done with the 1 to 99. Maybe if you're lucky, 1 and a bit stream. But I don't think I have, I don't think I have 14 to 16 hours worth of juice in me. Hey Joris, how you doing? Good day. What's up as well, Kyle? Hello to the people on YouTube. Yo yo.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I have to wait before I start today.
17 months. Let's go.
Because my my recordings are transferring. And it says they're going to take another 6 minutes, which is kind of annoying because Flare Jungle is also terrorized on the half an hour, but yeah. Yo, Braddles, thank you for the 17 months, man. Appreciate that support. Let's go. Now you just have to beat it? Oh yeah, I'll definitely run this again, especially after the warlock gets nerfed. I might in the future. You still record this? I have been for everyone except for that one. I might just like upload those ones and unlist them somewhere, just in case something ever is needed, I guess. It's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I like, with some stuff I upload it to YouTube and like unlist it just to save myself space. Not everything, but some things. What's up, boys44 and Yo-Yo as well, Obuchan. Hello, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? And yeah, obviously no PD2 guys. We're just too late. Hey, Murcielago. Transfer this, transfer these. Oh, I need to grab water. I'll be back in a second. Hey there, Igloo. What's up, Shinra? Alright, I'm back. I've been slowly but surely trying to get on top of my health. That's part of the reason why I've been like streaming at different hours or like sometimes late when I say I wouldn't be. Today earlier on I went out for a pretty decent walk. And it was nice. There's like a nice little area nearby that I like walking around. Hope everything's getting better then. In small bits and pieces here and there, yeah. Doesn't help that I'm doing these long streams where I'm not really taking many breaks. I probably should start taking more breaks since it's not like an official run and I'm already taking breaks, but sometimes I just get stuck into it, you know? But yeah, I'm hoping that as I start improving in these aspects of life, I'll actually probably be able to do longer streams again, or just more frequently, more consistently a little bit. But with that said, this month coming and the next month are going to be extremely, like, dead. I'm on vacation for, like, probably almost 3 weeks. And then I also have some, like, health stuff going on, like, early into the month. So yeah, I think after June it'll be like more towards July-ish. I guess I'll probably be a bit more full on. Yeah, I'm pregnant for 3 weeks. Fortunately, I know the feeling. You get bored in the 99 run, so easy to take a break in between. I mean, it hasn't been too bad. It's been pretty exciting to see some of the drops we've had along the way. But yeah. Alright. We are ready. I'm gonna start recording. My stuff finally transferred, so we are good. Let's do the thing that we usually do, and then we'll get stuck into it. So the gear looks like this. Gem tab, material tab, root tab. Alright, gonna save and exit here, and then we'll start the timer and get going. Let us continue. You do the same, you just stream it on this instead of locally recording. That would be fine, assuming that I didn't also stream to YouTube. I guess I could always stream to a second channel or something. One in like higher quality, but that would also probably ruin my PC. Definitely think I'd need a PC upgrade before I considered anything like that. I don't know if there's any kind of world record for this. I don't know if anyone's really tried this solo self-found on a warlock yet. I don't think so. I mean, there's probably some other like unofficial style records. Like I guess Inferno's would be a decent reference if he's 99 already, but I don't know if he is. Speed. What's up, Paladin? Thanks for the good luck, man.
I can't.
No, I saw he was cursed, but I wanted to get away from him, but he just kept chasing. What the fuck? How did that get picked up on auto mods? That's crazy. Yo, what up, Manslayer? Also, it's very backwards. Lovely, I heard Kaner's spells. Now it just makes you look mean. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. Rip your joke. Automod says no.
Greetings.
Holy fucking piano time. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm alright. Just chillin'. Hope you're doing good. Just about money as always, but what's new? Yeah, it do be like that, to be honest. It do be like that. I've been having one of my not so good streaming months, but that also comes after a good streaming month, so it's the nature of streaming. Sometimes you have your best months and sometimes you have your worst months, but you gotta kinda like balance it out. Just gets really awkward with budgeting sometimes. But no, that's good to hear. Glad you're happy and healthy. It's important. That's something I don't feel like I'm always achieving, but trying at least. Trying my best. I am not going to Thailand, no. But you guys are. You can't go to Yemen. Fair enough, but what does that have to do with Thailand?
I can't carry anymore.
What the fuck? Single to in a relationship to her moving in with me to broken up in the space of the last 8 days. Sounds like a crazy journey.
Good day.
Is it a big difference to you to be playing high levels for once? A little tiny bit. There's definitely a lot more pressure on dying, especially in softcore. Like, I know obviously this is just softcore, but yeah, there's a lot more pressure on dying. Which, you know, I feel that same pressure when I play hardcore speedruns and stuff too. But it's just constant. It's the fact that, like, you know, you can play for hours and hours and hours and you still got that pressure. But other than that, I don't know. I guess having more gear and feeling stronger is always nice, but also being in situations where... Because, like, I actually have to, like, force myself to fight certain monsters and stuff, which I wouldn't always normally do, like this. Like, if I saw this kind of thing in a speedrun, I'd just probably skip it because the time invested is not worth it. But for me, I'm like, ah, yes, XP. So essentially what happens is I end up putting myself in more dangerous situations than I normally would compared to speedruns. Speedrunning relationships. Moonsire is definitely doing that right now. Mostly focusing on just minions that are easy to kill. You just have to look at like what's easy to kill for you most of the time. Whereas in this I try to kill basically everything that I can, which in theory most stuff is easy to kill. But yeah. Since I'm a bit stronger now. Some stuff I skip just because it's annoying. Or awkward.
Hello.
Thank you for the hydrate. It's also just having to remember to do shit that I wouldn't normally do, like battle orders and whatnot. When is the second character for this? I don't know, man. Probably not for a while. The tether does magic damage? Yeah, it's magic damage over time on the cloud itself, and the base tether towards the monster does damage. You'll see me opening my character screen because I'm just trying to get a feel for my experience values.
I am overburdened.
I have like a really crazy idea. I don't know if it's worth it. I actually think it's worth it. But we'll see. I gotta think about it. No, I have a setup for flare. It's really awkward at the moment, but
Not enough mana.
yo, Northeast, thanks for the good luck. I was thinking of doing the tree guy runs.
Hello.
Because I've got a really close LK waypoint to him. But to be honest, I think flare is just better. Because it's like less loading screen downtime.
I can't.
Do 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 do.
Good day.
I think next TZ is also Stony Tomb, which is awesome. I'm not really close to any rune words, but I would like a jar and a burr, please. Am I going to try a new D4 season? Yes. For how long, I don't know.
Yes.
Depends on if it really pulls me in. A lot of the changes do look really good. Very positive. You just run Stony and Andy when it's TZ on your Firestalk. Nice. It's a good call. That's one thing I've never really thought about, like having like dedicated TZ characters. I mean, you could probably also run Flare Jungle in theory. It would be mostly okay. You just have to skip on the shamans, obviously. Would love to see you play it. I don't intend to speedrun it or anything if that's what you're thinking, but I will probably give it a try. Well, not probably, I will be. Mostly want to chill, enjoy the campaign a little bit, and just explore some of the new systems and stuff. See what's changed. It's gonna be quite a lot.
I can't use this yet. Greetings. Yes. Good day.
Yo, System Shocker. How's it going? For more generic touristy stuff, probably East Coast. And in general, I'd say East Coast.
Good day.
When it comes to West Coast Australia, it's kind of just Western Australia, and I actually don't really know what's exciting to do over there. I've never been. But yeah, someone like Sydney or Gold Coast would probably be like two really good ones. God, I love Rocky Waste and Stony Tomb. Except for the part where I die in 2. Oh my. But I don't use enchant on weapon with HP mana per kill. I do sometimes, but I just forget to put it up sometimes. It's on my staff right now, but sometimes it blends in and doesn't look like it is. Hey. I'm Australian, not Austrian. Two slightly different things.
I can't use this yet.
Yes?
What's the best round I've found so far? Gull. No. Rune.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Frank, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted sub just now. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free watching. Thanks, man. How much does a death set you back? About half an hour to an hour. Actually, no, it's more like 15 to 30 minutes, sorry. Thanks, Kano. Enjoy the runs. Thank you, dude. Bad time for my BO to expire. Yeah, messes up the playstyle. I also want to avoid being cursed, unless it's like really unlucky.
Good day.
So I have higher XP shrine uptime and stuff. But yeah, there are definitely going to be some builds. Like for example here, if I had XP shrine here, Merc would definitely get me cursed if they walk forward and stuff. Of course it makes some parts of the playstyle a little bit more annoying, like having to like, you know, manage your mana and stuff a bit more, but that's all stuff that I'm used to. I wouldn't really know exactly what the trade-off between mana downtime and stuff is versus having a Merc giving me insight, for example. It's like hard to say, but yeah, in general, this playstyle in particular, I want things chasing me if I can have them chasing me, so... Or I need things like positioned in a certain way where I can weave the chains through them. And unless I had Enigma, if I had Enigma, a different story, but since I'm relying on just the tele staff that I have on Switch, it's kind of hard. Another boss pack over here. That's why you'll see me very quickly try to like identify exactly what kind of pack I've got ahead of me. This is bad. So I try to keep my distance if I can in hopes that I don't get cursed, but I just might. Okay, we did get lucky there. But yeah, Merc 100% gets me cursed there. Nice 20 stream streak there, dude. Very, very nice. Yeah. I think it kind of is something that helps balance Blade Warp, and obviously Blade Warp can't go over and through everything, so like you can't go through walls. Or not every wall, of course. You can go through some walls, but not all walls.
Where can I take you?
Good to see you.
It's a combination of both, to be honest, Maxim, but yeah, I fucked up a respec earlier when I went to Echoing Strikes. So I'm not using Echoing Strikes now for that main reason, because I'm not allowing myself to respec multiple times. Only the 3 that I get. Yo, Tenka! Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. We're entering the final stretches of this 1 to 99 speedrun. Probably another, like, let me think. 13 hours to go, I'd say. Assuming I don't die. But yeah, how's it going, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I am Kano. I do mostly Diablo 2 speedruns, but I also have been diving into a little bit of retro games and retro achievements and stuff. Hey. Scary. What'd you get up to on stream? UMK3? You've done a run, like a full run of that, right? But I'm assuming, like, maybe there's like round losses and stuff within it. Are you still trying to get the one run that doesn't have like a round loss or something? PB is 316. World record is 310. Are both of those like no round loss? That sounds crazy if so. That amount of consistency is fucked. I feel like it's so hard to get no round loss on every different character. But it's really cool that you guys are doing that. Like that run type now, like as a mainstream thing. They both have round losses? I see. One day we'll see the god run that has no round loss. I feel like that'll be crazy. But no, that's awesome, man. And yeah, in case you guys don't know, Tenka here does a lot of Mortal Kombat speedruns, and he was also actually speedrunning Diablo 1 the other day, so if you guys don't know who he is, go check him out, click that follow button. Awesome dude. Yeah, I'm just doing a 1 to 99 speedrun on Warlock, but I am taking breaks, so it's not just... I haven't been doing this for 58 hours straight, don't worry, I'm not crazy. Not that crazy, at least. A little crazy. Maybe I'll try your build as well. I think after the nerfs, it's definitely going to be a good one. And it's also just a really good leveling build in general. Like this build is definitely better for leveling than Echoing Strikes, because Echoing Strikes requires like an elite-based weapon usually for it to do good damage. But yeah. Very good. Very good. What's been the craziest drop so far? We've had a few. There's been Arax, Hell Wardens, Arsdal, Mephistos. I guess an Orm Rune, which I was able to use for CTA now. We had 2 gold drops, so I was able to up it to a Vex and make Hodo. I've had like T-Gods and Drax drop this run. I had Griswold's set weapon, which is like a rare drop. That's a cool rare drop. Apparently it's, according to chat, they were saying it's like one of the rarest set items to find. which I did not know. Griswold's Caduceus or whatever it is. 99 today? Probably not today. But who knows, maybe I have 14 hours of juice in me. It also depends if I go faster. Like if I go faster than anticipated. Like if that bar is like close to like a sub 70 type run right now, then yes, maybe I'd do that. Whoa, I didn't mean to click that. I don't like that. I do not like that. Especially not seeing concentration aura, and especially seeing me being cursed and not having BO up because it just ran out. Where is he though? Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave him. He's a bit strong. A Horror Herald would take ages for me to kill just because they're slightly magic resistant. Guys, what is my next TZ? I think it's something bad. I don't know what my TZ lineup is for the night. What class am I playing? This is Warlock, the one that was recently released with the Reign of the Warlock expansion. Warlock.
I am overburdened.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Yep.
garbage.
It's a brand new one that they added in D2R specifically. Curtains, thank you so much for the 21 months. Appreciate it. What do I think about the proposed nerfs? Some are a little bit over the top. Some are justified. I hope they go back on a lot of the Echoing Strike ones. Really, really do. But yeah, Curtains, thank you for the 21 months of Prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. I think, to be honest, it felt wrong of them to bug fix it and nerf it as hard as they did. Maybe a small nerf, but not as much as they've done. Why does TZ even matter when you have so many shards? I still want to run favorable areas because the more shards that I have that I can use on favorable areas, the more I can just, like, for example, if I just burn Act 3 shards and just run Flare and stuff like that. Or if I die. There's always the event that I die as well. Bloody Foothills, then Kurus Bazaar. Ooh, Bloody Foothills is actually good. I can run Eldritch for a bit. I'll just spam Eldritch. That's going to be a nice relaxing time. Also, not only that, but then I get to choose safe zones like Bloody Foothills. But look at this shit. This fucking XP is absurd. Unethical. Yeah, I'm still caring about TZ. As much as it looks like I've got a lot of shards, you gotta remember, like, if I can use Act 2 shards just for Tau Tombs, then I'm in business. But if I have to start running things like Far Oasis and all that kind of stuff, then it gets a little bit more tedious. Plus, Stony Tomb is like a really good zone. I don't want to miss out on this. Or if I had CS coming up, I wouldn't want to miss out on that, you know? But TZ does still matter. I'm always going to choose a favorable zone over forcing shards. What are the characteristics of Warlock? He's kind of a bit of everything, to be honest. He's a bit of a summoner, he's a bit of a... He mostly focuses on some summoning. Some magic spells and some fire spells, and he also has like a bunch of like weapon casting type spells. Any Sunders? Nah, no Sunders, but I haven't been killing many Heralds, so It's unexpected. Or unlikely that I'll see any.
Good to see you.
Magic and Warrior? Not quite.
Greetings.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
He's definitely more caster orientated than
Sending you
anything.
Plus 5 XP.
Yo, Marty, thank you so much for the 28 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Plus 5 XP. Holy. SOJ time. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. But yeah, the current skill that I'm using right now is Miasma Chains, which does magic damage. And there's also Abyss, which creates this little thing on the ground here that you see in the middle. And it pulls monsters in. And does big damage. I don't think it does everything better than others. Maybe some things, but pure summons definitely is not the most fun on this. Especially not in the early game. It's not to say it's not strong, of course, but... yeah, I think the nerfs definitely put it in a much more balanced position for certain things, especially Bind Demon. Like, Bind Demon is just so crazy. Starting Necro 99 after this? Nope. That's one of the classes I don't think I'll ever do a 99 on unless I'm doing it online.
I can't carry it more.
Have you even bothered with Heralds? Yeah, I bother with some, especially the minions. The minions are good XP.
Where can I take you?
Can't say no to that.
The Order welcomes you.
Holy XP Canyon, dude. Like, look at this shit.
I can't carry
It's so juiced. pretty sure I'm gonna see the XP bar move. I did! I looked at it, it moved! I think it's the first time I've seen it actually move when looking at it.
Good day.
Greetings.
This is pretty nifty and or what? Schnazzy? Main weapon is Hodo at the moment in a staff. Nah, I think if I got a Zod, I might have sold it for fun. Just for a little old round 2, you know? Yeah, it's just for a little bit of tomfoolery. Ah, silly me. Silly me. I just repaired the fucking... Just repaired my CTA. Speaking of tomfoolery. Alright, we're gonna spam Eldritch runs for a bit. Nice and relaxing. What's up to Cross Bazaar?
Afternoon.
We do shank on the basis that I find an XP shrine, by the way. Okay. Alright, plateau. Okay, those are two bad zones back to back. I think I'll be sharding after that.
I can't do that here.
At your service. Afternoon.
Today's the day? No. I don't think so. Nah, we'll see. Maybe I'll go crazy and be like, yeah, let's do it all in one go. 14, 15 hour stream, but I don't know if I got that in me. How's it look on character sheet? Character sheet lies. Nah, it says that much damage per second. 3k per second, by the way. Hey, Kodama.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Michael, thank you so much for the 8 months of Prime. Appreciate that support, dude. Thank you for the Prime reminder as well, because I actually think I have my Prime up right now, and I have to use it somewhere.
Impossible.
At your service.
It's also a good gold thing, gold farming strat. So I can just burn a lot more TPs without having to worry about gold again.
Good afternoon.
It's only one to warlock skills. Mods ban that guy.
Afternoon.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't say that all the time, because otherwise you guys might actually think I mean someone. But also, it'd probably help if Goat just didn't always fucking troll every day. So then I wouldn't need to say it every day.
What do you need? Afternoon.
Combat Polyskiller.
Salutations.
Nice. Got no remorse selling that thing. Guys, we're on big efficiency right now.
I am overburdened.
I do wish I had an Eldritch setup that had an extra pack next to it. That would be nice.
May I be of help?
An Eldritch setup.
Overburdened.
Yo, what's up in Rage? Thanks for the good luck.
Hello.
I was juiced. It was very ballsy of me for doing that without BO though.
I can't be any more.
Skills or just res charms? These are just res charms. Not a single skiller, warlock skiller of any sort has dropped this run.
I'm overburdened.
We are winning indeed, Vorador.
Impossible.
I think the Monarch actually sells for 3,500. It's fine.
Good afternoon.
I knew that would too, but... Oh, there's another pack. Wait, no, never mind, I lied. Don't know what that rune was, but don't care. Looked like a raw rune to me. Just checked it, it was a bear in a jar. Oh, I believe you.
What do you need?
I believe you.
I am overburdened. I can't carry any more.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Carry more.
I did that one a little scuffed.
What do you need?
I am overburdened.
And that goes hard in this song.
Afternoon.
Do 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 do.
At your service.
That'll do. I think randomizer is definitely the most fun out of all of them. Which I think I do have to do another one of those if I'm not mistaken. One dropped a song. Oh, for Diablo 4?
Mutation.
Afternoon.
I did not hear. Let's go there. Unlike this. Probably one more stream for 99. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna split it up. But it depends on how long this takes. Like, I am grinding really fast right now. We're on a very good pace. I've gotten a bar in like almost an hour and 20. If I can just do this a few more 100 times, then we're good. Thanks for the hydrate.
I can't use this.
Hello.
Definitely did spill some, but it's fine. It's only water. That wasn't much. Hammering. Hey, stupid cat tongue. How you doing?
Not enough mana.
Did I ever play Titan's Quest? I did. I did a lot, actually. I've seen Titan's Quest 2 has been getting a few updates and stuff, but I haven't got the game yet. I tried reaching out to them and seeing if they wanted to, like, you know, collaborate, sponsor, even a game key, man, anything. But, I don't know. Really? No boss packs here? Or if there is, I can't identify them. You completely missed it? Yeah, it was a great game. Still is. Tried Grim Dawn? That's one I haven't tried yet. Yo, good morning, Bob Jones. How's it going? We got a lot of gold back from this Eldritch farming session, which is good, so now I can start spam telling a bit again. Would recommend? Yeah, it's just not enough time, man. I feel like a lot of ARPGs take a lot of time investment, or like learning and stuff. I feel that way towards PoE sometimes. It's like I've played PoE, but I don't feel like I've like learned the game well enough to like know how to actually play. Yesterday you found out you're in the Warlock Hell World Record VOD? Let's go, dude. I'm on TV. New J. Cole album is a must listen. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Good album. The Fall Off.
Afternoon.
The Fall Off is what I'm currently going through. We're falling off. Why? I should have checked.
Carry any more.
You have the most socks? Is that a flex? Or like, what are you trying to do here?
I can't carry any more.
1 hour and 30 minutes for almost a full bar. It's pretty good. Bramble mitts? I forget what they are. I'm just gonna pick them up anyway. I think it's laying of hands, right? Yeah.
Good afternoon.
It's because I don't use a merc because I want things following me with this build. I need to have control of like where I place my chains. If I had Enigma, it'd be a different story. I'd probably run one, but like I need things following me, and a merc stops that from happening. Also, mercs are more likely to get me cursed, and when I'm in a 99 grind, I kind of like having XP shrines every once in a while. I just low-key autopiloted and just went here.
Hello.
ET didn't go on sale this week, but Dark Souls 2 did. Damn. It's okay, man. I'm sure there will be a time.
Impossible.
And it's actually so bad at the moment. It's not funny. Check stiletto, check these. Check these. For when you find the Zod. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna find that.
Not in town.
It's gonna need another day. Most likely. Especially with how sweaty I'm playing right now. I think I've done a bar in like... a full bar in like almost an hour and 30. Did I die again? No. Just the one time. No, I ended at 3 bars. 3 and a bit.
Hello.
So what is my next good TZ? We have 2 bad TZs in a row. What's after Ariat? Yeah, but I had a tiny bit of a head start. It's not an hour and 30 exactly. I have to get like a bar and a bit. Because I started with a small head start, so I'm probably more likely on like an hour and 40. An hour and 40 per bar at the moment. Any plan to do a 1 to Zod? Not particularly, but maybe one day we might do a 1 to Zod. That isn't some funny meme run.
I can't carry any more.
Good afternoon.
Are you looking on Battle.net itself, Bob Jones, or are you looking on like Steam?
Afternoon.
Because Diablo probably will not go on sale on Steam, if at all.
Hello. Good afternoon.
I didn't really do any LOD runs besides maybe an assassin run. That's what the question was? I didn't see all of it. Ah, PlayStation Store, fair. We need to run a shard. Let's run an Act 1, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, whatever, it's fine. We can just target packs anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like maybe did 1 assassin run, and that's it. Like a normal assassin run. I mean, D2R used to go on sale literally every single Battle.net sale, so that's why it's surprising. Nice Kelpie. I think I've already got one, but... yeah, the Warlock DLC probably will make it, like, not go on sale for a little bit. I can't move. That works, Speedrun. It was nice knowing you. As soon as I saw the curse, I was just like... yeah, it's just cooked. Eldritch Orb. That's a cool weapon. Ring! 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 SOJ. Carrion wind. Unlucky.
Good day.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Later everyone, take it easy, Bob Jones. Oh yeah, that's... I forgot about that being a thing, not being able to buy the base game anymore. Oh my god. I'm out. I'm out. But I'm going straight the fuck back in.
Danger.
Danger? I barely know. Get me the fuck back in there. There is literally every aura in there. There was conviction, fanaticism, might aura. All it needed now was a herald in there. Thank you for the posture check.
Yes?
It's usually about 3k gold per telly. I think in total, like a telly staff at level 1 takes 71k to repair, so if you divide that by 33, then that's your answer. Roughly 71k, I don't know if it's exactly. Might just leave him in his cage, fuck it. Has this made me tired of playing Warlock? I'm not tired, but it would be nice to play another class. I also have no idea like what the plan is for us to do when it comes to the upcoming patch. Like knowing that this change is coming just kind of like makes me not want to run Warlock for a little while. Alright, so we're now officially around an hour and 40 minutes. And I've got a full bar, so I am currently outpacing 2 hours.
I can't carry.
Mostly the miasma chains changes. It's not going to be like a super slow nerf to the point where speedrunning is like not viable, but... And I guess in my current Uber world record, I did get an echoing strike setup going. But I still think you can do Ubers pretty fast on Warlock without an echoing strike. Ow. Ow. Amulet. Mars, cat's eye. Oh wait, yeah. I was gonna say it can't be, but then I realized it can be because I'm TZ'd. Okay. Next.
What you need?
Yeah, no, not in the direct run. Plus, I mean, I wouldn't... This is not really an official run, so... Can be Mars non-TZ? Interesting. Oh wait, yeah, it can be. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Let's just run it. Run Fire Enchanted, it's fine. Stop burning time.
Good day. You gotta get chorus done. I assume that's meant to say chores. Enjoy your chores, Zago.
What do you mean? How do you immediately get that shot off? He's hacking.
I can't use this yet.
But who knows, maybe I'll sing a little. Yeah, do it, man, do it. Hey, what's up, Knack? Thanks for the 3-stream streak.
I am overburdened.
I didn't check the other shrines. Nice. Never knew you could get more than one herald in a game. I assume that's maybe sarcasm, but... yeah, if you use shards, they are more common. That's kind of the, I guess, the way they designed it. So that more heralds would pop up when you use shards, but I think they're changing a lot of that now as well, so... what the fuck? I can't escape.
Good day.
I haven't played all the new stuff. Fair enough. I'm just gonna skip that, I think. Coward. I'm just gonna be fucked going back in that portal. It was messy. Cleared that like a muppet. I ruined pit spawn and fucking everything.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Was that another triple enchanted? Not sure. Are you talking about the herald or what?
Impossible.
Oh, I've been here.
Good day.
Yo, Carlos, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I've seen that pack that appears there sometimes, but if I don't hear it, I don't really worry too much about it. Since I have shards to burn, I'm like not too crazy efficient right now. Not too. Sorry, I'm trying to be a bit more efficient by skipping packs if they're like not consistent. Focusing mostly on my consistent ones. With a few exceptions here and there. Yeah, all the gear that I'm using right now is from this speedrun, so everything I've found within 60 hours is what you see. Hence the SSF in the title. It stands for Solo Self-Found. I don't want to run Cold Enchanted. We'll go Fire again.
Yes.
Do I have an Enigma? Nah, I'm swapping a Telly Staff at the moment. I have Naja's Puzzler in my swap here. Otherwise it would usually be a teleportation stuff. Speaking of which, I'm bugged and can't swap. Whoa, I flipped the charm out of my inventory at some point. Oh, yeah. It's like, where'd that go? Okay. That was quick. Nah, so I found two gold. Neither of them were from Forge. My highest rune for a while in this run was a Mal rune. But yeah, up to 2 gold that I found off the ground randomly. And the Ohm rune that I have for CTA, which I'm using CTA, but I keep forgetting. The Ohm rune just dropped naturally. There is an angle to get over here. Yeah, I thought so. Didn't know you could blade warp over that river. Yeah. You can also blade warp through Lower Kuras to Kuras Bazaar through the wall if you extended telly. A lot of fun ones. What level is the BO on the CTA? It's 544, so it's a 4 BO. Very cool run you're doing. Thanks. I think at some point I'll probably do a run type like this, but with the best gear possible. I'm gonna do a single player save that basically has like all the best gear obtainable. In theory. Probably on a sorceress, most likely. But that'll be quite a ways away. Got a bunch of other challenge runs and stuff that I gotta get done at some point too as well. I gotta do 1 to Ubers as a leap attack barb. I think I'm gonna set myself with a rule though that I don't have to like play punch barb until leap attack. I feel like that'll be very tiring, so I'm gonna probably like stay in the rules that I'm allowed to do double swing until 18. But then after that I have to be after I get leap attack I have to stay leap attack. Frank, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Also Crytash as well, I just remembered, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. I think you got the pick all started today, yeah? Thanks guys. Probably for an SSF run, maybe. But I'm not sure about for a... Oh, maybe. It's really hard to say. I still had some issues killing stuff with lightning occasionally. No PD2 this season? Nah, I'm still working on this 99 project, so don't think I'll get around to it. And then D4 is like right around the corner. What makes the new jewel any different from Nova? Like, why wouldn't Nova just also get stronger from that? I think the ability to clear packs plus density is always going to outweigh being able to just clear packs. That's why I don't think I'll ever see lightning being better. Unless Nova gets nerfed. I get that the damage scales like crazy, but it still doesn't change the fact that there's an average. There's an average and it's just outright a worse skill to use. Oh, being able to kill 14 minions instead of skipping? Yeah, but I mean... The place that you would do an NG plus 99 would be Tau Tombs, right? You would just spam 99 Tau Tombs over and over. And the only real magic resistant problem is beetles, and they have like 110. Oh yeah, I suppose heralds maybe, yeah. But even then, heralds really don't give that much experience over other stuff. Like, I think clearing more density plus packs would be better than clearing heralds plus packs. Sure, if you can do both, that's great. And you might have scenarios where you can do that on an oversork, but... Is Tomb Reaver good? It's okay. It's not terrible. If it has crit strike on it, then it's fine for echoing. It's not too bad. But I don't know if it has deadly strike, I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've played with that one. Eldritch just dropped you a jar, let's go. What a nice guy. Sorry if stupid question, but are you fitting naps during your speedrun? Oh yeah, this is all segmented, it's not in one go. Sorry. I have been doing this over like several streams. Treating it a little bit healthier. I didn't want to do it all in one sitting, that'd be a little bit crazy. Or even with naps and stuff, like this has been like, you know, sometimes I take like 2 to 3 days break and then I'll come back and try this out. I think there's a chance that I could do NG Plus in one go, because I think maybe in 24 hours I could hit 99 on a Sork. That assumes that I have literally all of the best gear. Like, I'd have to have that, like, you know, perfect Sorceress Orb, all faceted out or whatever other combinations we can get. The only thing that scares me about doing NG Plus is maybe having to go, like, with really insane gear.
Good day.
Like, more damage-focused gear. What am I here for?
What can I do for you?
You start making mistakes? Nah. I don't make mistakes. Kappa. What's up, Lauren? Nah, I still play pretty well even after like being on for a long time. I will say that obviously, yeah, I get a bit fatigued, but I play decently well. Take a Hell Slash and Stash for example. When I did that in one sitting, like, sure. The only oversight was that I probably shouldn't have left Paladin until the end, because by the time I got there, my hand was the problem. My hand was the issue. How would you handle the shard situation? Probably have some in the stash itself. Probably have some in the stash itself, and then maybe just run like somewhere like CS or Flare Jungle or something, or whatever. There'd be a lot of really good zones that you could still run like pre 98, 99. Oh my. Yeah, that's the thing. You'd find new ones that you'd be able to just slot into the stash where your items usually were. Do I do any hardcore speedruns? Yeah, I do quite a few. If you're brand new here, you should check out my YouTube channel. I've got like a bunch of uploads of all different classes and speedruns and stuff. Yeah, I do them on stream and then upload them afterwards usually. I don't think they're getting PA drops, I think they're getting an increase on P1. I think all they're trying to do is make it so that there is no like difference or no major difference between P1 and P8 drops for shards and stuff. So there's no like increasing of drop rates for P8 if you already play P8, but yeah. Where was that? I hate knowing that I have to burn Act 5 shards on just Eldritch and Shank. It's so sad. I just can't run Worldstone on this build at all. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Oh, and I guess maybe Nilithak Temple, because you think that Nilithak Temple is a good place for me to run.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I'm talking about Act 5.
Hello.
That was a cool circlet.
Good day.
Hey, what's up, Dali? By the way, I realized the other day I missed your sub. I'm really, really sorry about that. I think I might have missed your resub. So yeah, thank you so much for the resub the other day. I felt really bad about it afterwards. I was like, oh shit. My bad. It's really hard for me sometimes just because I get really locked in when I run this. It's really nice to see that the XP bar is actually moving though. No worries, buddy. Always happy to support. Thank you. But, you know, I felt really bad afterwards. I don't like missing subs and stuff like that. That's always something like, I feel like no matter what, unless I ever become like a huge streamer, like someone that has like maybe like 20k plus subs or something like that, there's always going to be a point in time where I'm going to acknowledge people. Or if I don't acknowledge like individually, I'll always like at least try to make the effort to say thank you guys, like as a general thing. But like I said, I still think even at like, you know, like up to 10,000 subs, I'll probably still thank everyone individually or whatever, you know. Like at the end of the day, that's like someone supporting what I do, so. I'm like very grateful whenever it does happen. Also, CMD, another reason why I run Jail and Maggot and stuff is because I know where the packs are spawning at the moment. In Nilithak's Temple, I'd have to like go and learn. And also, I ironically feel like Nilithak's Temple is like super random sometimes. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if they spawn up or down. Dali, thanks for the gifted sub. Congratulations to Tessroth. I'm not going to kill Andy this time. We're just going to leave. I want XP. Hey, Crystal. Not gonna run a cold enchanted layout. Extra fast is good. We're gonna run Act 2 after this as well.
Yes.
So sorry, I didn't catch if anyone said it, but what are my next 2 zones? So what's the lineup for today? It's Aria Plateau into what? Arcane into sewers. And what's after sewers? Oh. Sorry, Arcane into sewers. Yeah, those are both pretty bad for me. Hey CG6, how are you? I think if I happen to get lucky and roll an extra fast layer, I'm just gonna burn Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 and just use it on like Flare and stuff like that. Forest, Spider Forest, and Cathedral. Bro, those are all so bad. Oh, Cathedral Catacombs is fine. That's a good backup if I really want to. Because I have a good consistent layout of packs there, so... You know, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I fucked it. Oh shit, there's a herald. That's the one thing that's kind of nice about doing this area first or early. Ooh, okay. That's not fun. Also, for some reason, I don't have this. Because I sometimes occasionally get the herald spawning in Den. And when the herald spawns in Den, it's just like so free, it's so safe. There's not a single like threatening monster in here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I? It's okay. It's not a big deal. It was just an Act 1 shard and we have like 50 of them. And we rolled into an extra fast layout again anyway.
Good day.
I've made so many like brain dead muscle memory mistakes lately in this run. Okay, we're gonna send this. I don't make mistakes, yeah. In regular runs. Okay, that's good for later. And we're getting a lot of XP trends. It's good. It's very good.
No! I saw it. It's the second too late. Eastern is good. We take those.
Hello.
I can't use this yet.
Everything is just cursed, I swear.
Good to see you.
$69 hours, that would be a pretty cool finish. It is still possible, but very unlikely. Especially if I die. If I die, it's 100% going to be more than 70 hours. Yo-yo, Mr. Keys. Yes, I am winning. Are you winning?
welcomes you.
Oh. What's up, Danny Danny?
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Here's a Might and Magic. Nice, nice. Western.
The Order welcomes you.
Why does Diablo refuse to drop the essence for you? I think he just has worse drop rate. Just only by a little bit, but still has worse drop rate. Also just the runs take longer, so it feels worse. Depending on the auras, I will or won't fight that. I'm not... Oh, fuck. That's a hard body to get back. That's a very hard body to get back. That's a bad death and a bad body. TP's not terrible, but fuck. That's a bad one. Yeah, I know I can get it, it's just annoying.
DSFHR.
Completely unavoidable death. I mean, I guess it was avoidable if I just left. But yeah. Let's see. I need that just for blade warping, and maybe I'll just grab the other telly stuff I have. The shit one. Dude, chill. Where's my weapon? Oh, Hodo's on the wrong switch, that's why. Oh well. Bit of progress back, but... Bit of a progress setback, but at least we got it back. It's funny, I put the TP up like almost instinctively, like I knew I was gonna die. Yeah, I have another Naj staff, but I didn't want to burn it there. I wasn't 100% sure if I'd survive or not. It looked a lot more packed than it actually was, but it was the fact that everything's extra fast, I can just drag shit out, I guess. Alright, let's start the, let's start Act 2.
Good evening.
Oh yeah, now I don't think it's going to be sub 70 if it's going to be anything. Sub 70 definitely seems a bit more out of reach now with that death. That set us back like 30 minutes, which was like all the time I made up on the first bar today. It was just also bad that, like, I really thought the aura was in a different room, like, entirely, but it just turns out it's, like, in the room that I tell you right into. I will say though, from a game design perspective, I'm rather actually surprised that Heralds so far are like the only thing in this game that actually give me a good challenge. Usually. Unless I'm like super stacked on some crazy packs or something. Kind of like this, but this is like not even that much of a challenge either. It's just more of a slow drag everything out. And even then, Heralds aren't that much of a challenge, but I feel like the addition of like conk and like potential double auras and stuff definitely makes them like way scarier for me. You already did Ancients? Yeah, fortunately no Ancients saved. Hey Defunk, how you doing, dude? 2 deaths at 98 is so rough there. So rough. Yep, I'm 98 right now.
Good day. Good day.
Nah, actually it was 2 deaths at 98 and then I de-leveled. No, I'm kidding. Wololo. Tyler, it's crazy that you say Wololo, but like you didn't even play the game where Wololo. You're not even playing the game where Wololo is from. Also the game. Yeah, we need to boot up AoE 1. That's the next thing. Anyone want a 1v1 AoE 2? Bro, there are actually probably some people in here that would completely fold you and I. But then there's plenty of people that would also get folded, so. Age of Empires 2? Yeah, that's what he's talking about. You only play good games? Alright, actually ban that guy for real, like, farewell. Like, you fucking take that back, like, that's probably the worst thing you can say in this stream.
Why is there a herald here? And am I going to find a way to die to it? I think I'm just gonna completely avoid it this time. It's in a really bad spot. I know it's in like this tile, and this tile's ass.
I can't.
Why it's the best rage bait? Okay, to be fair, you did rage bait me pretty well there. But that's also probably your opinion. And if that's your opinion, then I might actually ban you. You finally made a warlock, can confirm it's OP? Nah, it's not that OP. It's just very OP.
Greetings. How may I help you?
We'll take a quick peek out here and see what there's. Bad mob types into the tunnels.
Good day.
You like Necro more than the other ones? I don't know why, I just can't enjoy Necromancer. He's too slow and weak for me. Is it a skill issue? You know, Garrila, you can rage bait all you want, but you're not gonna get your Venga Boys. In fact, next time Venga Boys comes on, I'm skipping it. Enjoy your rage bait. You wouldn't. Oh, but I would. Damn, 20 auras, 29 strength, passive and magic. If that was like a different tree thing, it. Whoa, I need to lock in for a second. Oh, good.
He just says Civ 6 all the time because I don't know, for some unknown reason he's very obsessed with one game that isn't actually that good and is kind of mid. Oh god, the amount of rage bait on both sides today, it's insane. It's true, it's true. Okay, at least he's conceded today. Yes, I died. I died and recovered a corpse. It was what we refer to as a very not pog. Okay, hey, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Age of Wonders? I don't think Age of Wonders does. Tyler, you're not getting anyone with that. You're not getting anyone with that. You are not. You're not getting anyone. No one. Zero.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What am I doing? Where did my fucking BO go? Spicy tomb, dude. Spicy fucking tomb. I like how all of those rooms are so scary, and then the one room where there's a guaranteed elite is like just the most calm and relaxing room possible. What's my current TZ? My current TZ is like Arcane, right? And then it's what? Spider Forest or something? Sewers. Sewers, Spider Forest, and then Cata. Okay, once I'm done with these areas, I am going to take a break. Yeah, what up, macro? That's true. But now this was part of like a run that people unlocked from some like little subathon style slash and stash run that I did a little while ago. I'd like put a bunch of challenge runs on the list, and this is kind of one of those. Kinda. It was initially meant to be 1 to 99 NG plus, and then there was also an option for it to get upgraded to a 1 to 99 SSF. Whoa, that's a charm actually, hold on. That is a charm. What does that replace? I guess... Yeah, I'll drop a 45 life for it, fuck it. I like the mana right now, I'm actually having mana troubles occasionally. 1 to 99 pacifist, I don't know if I'm crazy enough to do that, but good luck Goat, or Macro, or anyone. Props to you guys if you do, that would be crazy actually. I don't know how long that would take, but I also don't want to know. What's the charm? 13 auras, 36 life. It's a really good charm. Oops. Where? Where? Down there. I could see that if they ever do like a thematic like, whatchamacallit? If they ever do like a thematic like solo self-found ladder, they might have like some exclusive rewards or perks for getting to a certain level or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Obviously like small stuff, but yeah. This is a pretty empty tomb, not much. Oh, never mind, it's all here. Like a charm bag. You're a charm bag. I think if they ever add a charm bag, it should be unlockable, like similar to the cube of some sort, you know, like maybe through a quest means or maybe just doing something in the game. Maybe farming materials to make one or something like that, I don't know. Definitely don't feel like it should be something that you get for free, and maybe it should have like a good level requirement on it so it doesn't affect low level dueling and stuff. I don't like this. I'm not BO'd right now. There we go. Get me back in there. Yeah, I don't really know like how to properly implement charm bag without it being problematic for some stuff in the game. I just saw that sword was smacking me. Because there's always going to be some stuff that they need to like consider, like how is it going to impact things like PvP, but then again they kind of added the warlock and they didn't really factor in how it's going to impact PvP. So, spoiler alert, it's not pretty. Does it really matter if the 7 PvPers get affected? Kinda does. I know as much as PvP is a niche community of some sort, Still doesn't hurt to, you know, keep in mind people that actually play your game.
I am overburdened.
But with that said, you also can't please everyone. Murcielago, thanks for gifting a sub to Defunk. And congratulations, dude. Enjoy. Guys, I'm actually kind of excited for D4. I really hope these changes are like something that makes me want to play for more than just a couple of seasons, like more than just like a couple of weeks per season. Oh, I'm out of Tellius. Shite. Are they changing adding? Whole bunch of stuff, man. There's like too much stuff to note down in
Good day.
my brain right now.
Come to my shop.
They're like slightly changing the skills. Obviously, like brand new region comes with the expansion. Warlock comes with the expansion. What else is there? Was I in the last tomb? I was, right? I was, I think. They did add fishing, but from what I've seen of it, it doesn't look like it's the most crazy system. It kind of just looks very like stock standard. You just walk by a fish and then it does it automatically for you. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more to it, but still doesn't hurt to just, you know, walk by and fish something.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Alright, let's burn a flare jungle as well while we're here. No, it's just something that you can do at all times, pretty much now. Duriel shell, nice. But yeah, there's a bunch of other things as well. They're changing the way a lot of the skills work. Like the skill nodes and stuff, they like branch out into like 3 different sections, I think now, or something. I think there's now an overlay map, which is like, you know, like this style map. I'm pretty sure in D4 you've always only had the map in the corner, or whatever. They're adding like cubes. They're adding the cube, which is some sort of crafting system. I don't know how the crafting system works with it, but we'll find out, I guess. And I think they're also adding some like charms or relics or something like that. There was some sort of shit that I saw. I forgot exactly, but I personally like the overlay map, but I get that some people don't. But yeah, I fucking love the overlay map. It's like so good for me. The only thing is I feel like mine right now is like too not transparent. I need to make it more transparent. It's like really, really... It blocks like some of my screen sometimes. But yeah, overall it just seems like they're making a lot of like pretty positive changes to the game. But at the end of the day, we'll also see like where the power creep's at, if things are still too strong, or if there's any like remotely challenging content. They're also adding some sort of thing. I think it came from, the idea initially came from D3. It's like an endless mode or something. I forget what it's called in D3, but they're adding D4's version of it. I think it's called Echoing Hatred, which is basically just like an endless mode that eventually you'll die in because it gets too overwhelming or something. know what to do here. Maybe we can try upper grass for a second. Curious if there's any good mob types for me here. Like, there's good mob types, but it's more like, am I gonna find stuff that's good to kill here quickly? I don't know where my packs are here even. Doesn't look like it. Going nightmare? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to space this out into 2 streams, man. My hand is not great. The question for myself is, do I leave myself with 3 bars or 4 bars to finish off tomorrow or the next day? Probably will have to be tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it. We don't really have much time left. Yeah, fuck it, I think I'll take my break now. Would you recommend getting Diablo 4 as a first-time Diablo player? Probably wouldn't be the worst experience as a first-time Diablo player, since for the most part it's a pretty simple game. D2 is simple in some ways as well, but I think D2 has like more hurdles, like more challenges that people have to overcome, and it's not as many resources or like holding the hand guided kind of stuff, whereas I think D4 kind of like guides you through a bit more. But yeah. Yeah, I want to try and get this 99 thing finished before D4 expansion, because I'll probably be playing that for at least a week. Depends on if I enjoy it or not, you know. I think there's a good chance that I'll play it for at least a week, I'd say. But yeah, either D2R or D4 would be good to get into. They both offer different challenges. So did you decide if you play it in launch? I gotta see if my schedule will be aligned for that. My sleeping schedule right now is kind of whack. It's a bit of a 48 hours until now. Until then, right? It's like 60 hours until then, to launch? No. 56 or something? We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Gibby. So far the highest rune is Ohm rune. Yeah, alright. BRB, guys. Waiting.
Okay. Hello. Wake up! I'm back. No, don't scatter. You don't have to run. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Assemble. Assemble! We need to assemble, chat. Catter! You tried, bud. You tried. Alright, I hate to break it to you all, but I'm going offline. Thanks for watching. Just kidding. I'm going online for about the next 4 hours. Or 5. Or 6. We need to get at least... No, shut up. Shut up, ban that guy. Mods ban that guy, including me. Alright, let's do this. And this, and go! Oh, I just don't want to have to play efficient for the next fucking 7 hours or whatever it is. Cursed. Mana burn. Cold enchanted. Gross. What are these mods? Spectral hit. Whatever. It's annoying, but whatever. Actually, no, fuck it. I don't want to run spectral hit either. Cold damage sucks. Fire and Todd, it's fine. Boom. Guys, can someone else play this 99 grind for me? I don't want to do it anymore. I'm so done. It was fun for the first 5 minutes. Nah, I think it was fun until I fucked my echoing strikes respec. I lost so much time just dicking around with that. But I've also just like learned how to be a bit more efficient with this grind, so it's kind of like, it's been good and bad. I think like if I ever do this type of run next time, I'm gonna have like so much more like knowledge on what to do and how to approach it and stuff. It's gonna be good, but I'll probably not do this for another year or so. Hopefully. Besides maybe doing one online or something. Hand me the controls, I promise I won't ruin this run. I believe you. You could have reset. Yeah, true. I could have reset like 12 hours into the run or whatever it was. I'm actually... I don't mind this. It has been chill for some parts. I like when the good TZs come up. Especially the chill ones like Eldritch. Eldritch is kind of a chill guy. You could still reset. True. No, cursed. Stay back. Stay back, foul demon. Southern. Yeehaw. Does Warlock have many memorable lines? He has like 2 or 3. But unironically, I've kind of forgotten them. I think it's the one when he enters jail. Oh yeah, simple minds for simple cages for simple minds. That's probably the most notable one off the top of my head. And then I think the one in Act 5 when he enters is like, is this all hell could marshal forth? And then there's also the demonic slave master hurting demonic slaves. I have those ones kind of in my brain. I'll go a bit over halfway today.
Impossible.
Do I have any, sorry, I know I've been asking this a lot today, but do I have any good zones coming up?
Greetings.
Like right now it's Spider Forest. I think the next one's like kind of trashy, or is it Cathedral next? I probably should just have the TZ calendar next to me, like on my screen, on my other monitor, but then it kind of blocks other stuff. You need to look at the single player one, Lauren. So type D2R, TZ, SP, and then go to D2 EMU. You're looking at the online tracker. They're 2 different things for single player and online.
I am overburdened.
Any cool drops since 97? Just some random stuff here and there, but nothing too crazy. Cathedral, Catacombs, and then Stonyfield. What's after Stonyfield? I'm like really hoping for a big pop-off TZ soon, just because I could go for another Bloody Foothills, to be honest.
What can I do for you?
I forgot what my zoom key was, and then I'm like, I fat fingered it, so it's gonna be something near that. No CS or Tower Tomb soon? Damn. We had Stony Tomb today, so that's probably not gonna appear for a little while as well. Same with Flare Jungle. Damn. It's a shit day.
Oh god, he's cursed. I wasn't even paying attention. He's cursed. No! Why would you do that? Ow. Oh my. I saw the light. I have good news though. We have another XP shrine just out here. Stinky. Why is she cursed too? Come on, grow up. I'm gonna let her live. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? Any good drops today? I'm gonna be honest, I'm forgetting which things are dropping on which days. We did have something decent, but I forgot what it was.
Greetings.
I think, or just like a cool item in general. I think it was Eldritch, the Eldritch Orb, shooters. It's not a crazy good drop or anything, but just a cool drop. We did have this charm, 36 life, 13 auras, that was cool. It's like good for this grind in particular. Wait, is the TZ currently Catacombs? It's just ticked over, right? Okay. Yeah, we're just running Catacombs now.
Yes?
I can't use this yet.
Wait, what? No, it's not. It's Spider Forest. You baited me. Bend that guy. Speed.
Good day.
What's up, Beer Snooper?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Take it easy, Dolly. Thanks for hanging out. No, stay back. Is today the big day? Nah, probably next stream or tomorrow or whenever that is. I'm not sure whether or not I'll do the stream, the final stream tomorrow. I think I will. But who knows, maybe I'll do it and then stream into the time that D4 expansion starts. This would be pretty bad if I died and then like got set back. But nah, D4 expansion is about just a bit over 48 hours away, like probably close to like 60 hours right now. I mean, that's your opinion, Mox, but I mean, I myself do enjoy playing D4 every once in a while. It's not the main game that I enjoy, obviously, but I will be playing it. Don't need to trash on everything now. Five more bars to go. Oh yeah, true, we're halfway there, I just noticed. Thunderball! Have I seen that today? Or in general? I feel like I've seen that. No, it's the other one. The Cranium Basher. And I'm gonna hold on to that because I actually wouldn't mind putting that on the grill. Where's that Midora? I heard a Midora somewhere. There it is.
feel like I've seen so many Mao runes this run. More Maos than ums and pulls.
I can't carry anymore.
Pull this, you need to chill. 1/4 of infinity done? True, that's how it works. Oh shit, bad time for my fucking BA to expire. Whoa, and nice. Fucking lag. Game's trying to kill me. It's not nice.
I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
GM or BM, it doesn't matter what you do, main subject is don't be easy. What the helly? Oh, what that guy's having. When was my last rip? Like an hour ago.
I can't.
Good luck on the runs. Yo, what up, Sean? Thank you, dude. It's good to see you. How was your, Fuck, I forget which game you were playing. Were you playing Sekiro or was it a different one? I just saw it was a Dark Souls game. One of those Souls games. I want to say I think it was Sekiro. How's that been going for you? You finished it up? Oh, nice. GG. Those games are hard. I feel like I definitely could get good at that style of game, but man. I feel like there's also partially an enjoyment in getting your ass handed to you every once in a while. A couple of bosses definitely gave me the business. Nice. The good old reality check. Okay, if I take that path, he spawns in the cage. I gotta remember not to do that anymore. I was hoping he wouldn't if I pathed up earlier sooner, but he just still does. Hey, Captain Ezekiel. Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, no, today we're doing like a long run that I've been doing for several streams. As you can see in the title, it's part 10, so this is like the 10th stream of me doing this now, but not long left to go. I'm at the final stretch. I'm currently 98, which is like one of the longest levels to get through in this. It's quite a grind. But we're getting there. Luckily, it doesn't take as long as it does in LOD. In LOD, this is like a 200+ hour grind. In D2R, we're lucky that we have Terra Zones, which makes this like a... I don't know. I guess in this case it'll end up being a 70-hour grind for this class. For some classes, depending on if you have like lots of gear or if you're really strong and stuff, it'll probably be shorter. Where's the... oh, it's him who's got the fanaticism. I was like, where's the fanaticism coming from? But no, that's awesome. What are you working on next, Sean? What's next on the list? I keep hearing people talk about Lion King in your stream for some reason. They're voting on Lion King, is that what I'm hearing? That game is like one of my favorites, by the way. I know as much as some people don't like it, but... Lion King's gonna be the next one? Nice, nice. I hope I'll be able to tune into your stream sometime for that. Are you doing like retro achievements and stuff, or are you I think MB said that you're not doing it yet. I think because you play on OG hardware, right? Come to the dark side. It would be cool if RA was supported on everything, but... The RA achievements for Lion King were definitely pretty tough. One of them you had to beat the last level without taking any damage, and that one actually like kind of fucked me up for a little while. I was like, oh yeah, this would be easy, you know, like... I've played this game a lot. Nope, that was not the case. I got my ass handed to me a few times. What's up, Leofel? How are you doing today? Definitely 100% it. Yeah. RA is something special. I've recently been going for some crazy cracked achievements on certain games, and let's just say I have not been pushed in a retro game like that in a long time. Like I've been like mastering a few games both on and off stream, some of them. But there's a couple that like really were hard. Like I'm trying to think of which exactly. Jungle Book was so hard. I have a clip of it on my stream of me attempting it and getting the run that I didn't expect to be the run. Like that was the one that ended up being the one that I beat it on, and I was like, what? How is that one the run? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that was a fucking crazy time. Because the achievement with that one, right? You had to beat the game using just the single banana. And I don't know if you've played Jungle Book on Genesis before, but the last fight... I forget the guy's name now. But the last fight, you basically take random damage out of nowhere, like completely unavoidable damage out of nowhere. Most of the time it's to an invisible projectile. Not always, but sometimes. But it's like, he shoots stuff from the ground, like from the pillars, and dude, it's so fucked. It's like the worst achievement possible. It took me genuinely 90 lives worth of attempts, if not more. I think it was probably more, but it was like 90 lives worth of attempts just to beat that one. And when I got it, it just felt like pure RNG. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't deserve that, but I got it. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. There was also just a couple of other ones as well. I did Batman Returns, I think it is, on Genesis. That one was really fun because I learned a lot about the game that I didn't know about. Yeah, the tiger fight. The tiger fight is like the worst one on Genesis. It's fine on SNES from what I've seen. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but it looks fine on SNES in comparison. I think the rest of the game on SNES is harder compared to the Genesis version, but yeah. I think that's Batman Forever. Batman Forever's the one that uses... Wait, hold on, is it? I think Batman Returns is the one that has like the weapons and stuff. And you can like fly and... yeah.
Oh god. CTA up. Spooky boys. Sometimes you gotta respect Midora archers, even if they don't respect you. But yeah, that was a good time. I enjoyed that one a lot. Also, the soundtrack in that game is so nice. Like the last level in particular. I hadn't gotten to the last level ever in my life because when I played it, I was like a kid. And I don't remember much of the game, so I was like, oh, it's been a cool learning experience. Does anybody know, just real quick, can someone flick back through the VOD like maybe 30 seconds? Did I take that XP shrine in Stony? I don't think I did. I want to say I feel like I left it up, but guess we'll find out. You did not? Okay, cool. Because yeah, I was intentionally trying to save it in case that monster had an aura, and I don't recall taking it. How do you like the Warlock now that you've spent more time with him? He's definitely a little bit overtuned and too strong, but the current PTR direction is good, but they've also over-nerfed a little bit of stuff. So I think if they take feedback from the PTR and do some things a little bit differently, like go back on some of their nerfs, there's a good chance he'll sit in a really good spot. Like a really, really good spot in my opinion. Like as like a strong, solid, viable class. But like not too strong to the point where he's like super OP. Because right now the current build that I'm using that you're seeing, I put a chain out, right? So I put this chain out and the chain starts to do exponential damage over time, which is a bug. There's also several other bugs, like you can get a demon immediately. Like you can go up to Hephaestus and just literally cast Bind Demon on him and he is yours for free. The demons are way too tanky, that's more of an overturning problem rather than a bug. And there's another bug that exists with one of the spells called Echoing Strike, which basically makes it so that it's like calculating damage wrong. I think it's doing like the order of calculations wrong or something. I'm not 100% sure, I don't know like too much about it, but yeah, it's doing something wrong and it's just doing way too much damage, but they've fixed that bug and then they also nerfed the skill on top of it, which kind of didn't make sense to me. So yeah. Yeah, a couple of the changes that they made on the PTR definitely don't look the best, but there's some that are really good. Like I think they've made some decent nerfs that'll make it feel like more like a D2 class where it's not like too OP and power creepy, but also not too weak either. A lot of people though are like very mixed on it. Like a lot of people are like, oh my god, the Warlock is dead, the game is dead, everything sucks. But it's like there's still like 3 or 4 perfectly viable builds, bro. And that build that's getting nerfed will probably not get nerfed as hard. If it does, then I'll be the one also joining you guys and complaining. I'll be like, this game sucks. But no, I'm pretty certain that they're going to go back on at least some changes. I'm hoping that they revert the durability loss thing. And I'm also hoping that they maybe revert the hit chance calculation stuff. Either one would be fine in my opinion. I don't necessarily think it needs both, but either one is fine. But yeah, overall, I think he does actually fit into the game pretty well. There's definitely some standard D2 jank to him, which I actually kind of appreciate. But there are some cases as well where I'm like, he does have moments of like kind of feeling a lot like other classes, but I think at the same time it's kind of like a design limitation to some extent. Like similar but different, but I mean a lot of classes also have overlap between each other in some ways.
The damage is multiplicative instead of additive. Ah, okay. That's it then, I guess. That's the bug. Where do we go next? Black Marsh, I guess? Oh, I've been here. Let's run Barracks and jail with a skill shrine, and then I'll do... Wait, hold on, I just realized it's Kata. It's Kata TZ. Let's quickly just run Kata. And then burn Kata over and over. Have you guys had much chance to sit down and mess around with this at all, or nah? When you play Fire Warlock, he feels more natural to you in D2, but you like the class a lot? Yeah, some parts of Fire Warlock definitely feel pretty good. He feels like he's on par with, like, Fisher and stuff. Like, after the nerfs at least. He was a little bit stronger than Fisher and the other one, Wake of Fire. Okay, let's start just burning Kata over and over. While we've got a good TZ on our hands. Yeah, I actually really like Flame Wave. Flame Wave is really, really fun. I don't know exactly like how much I can say when it comes to the
I can't.
the testing side of things, but it went through a few iterations and I feel like every single one was fun. I think it's just like the entire design around that skill was just like good. I don't know where the Herald is here. I'm gonna just skip it. I don't know where it is, or I don't see it, or it's not in an open area. I'm just gonna skip it, I think. I gotta actually start respecting them a bit. You're a bug. No, you're a bug.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't.
I thought that said combat skill is Pally again, and I would have just gone crazy because that would have been 2 P-combs. I'm like, damn, I should have done this on Pally.
Good day.
I'm playing Miasma Chains as the build at the moment. So if you want to look up that, you can. But if you're curious about my specific gear right now, just type !! gear. It's not faster, it's just the one that I ended up on. It is faster for leveling, but it's not faster. Damn, Kano was using stealth at 98, what a rune word. It's true. Word the rune word. I actually think I'm noticing a pattern to that shrine. I think it spawns if I walk up slightly. Not enough mana, bruv.
I can't.
Okay, I lied. It's not consistent.
I need mana.
Maybe it's random if I walk upwards in marsh, perhaps? I think I did both. Walking up in marsh and walking up in Kata. Oh yeah, that line's a good one too as well. You might be a little bit delayed on that conversation though. I'm not sure how far back in the VOD you are. But that is also a good line, I will give you that. Okay, yeah, it looks like me walking up in Black Marsh is the condition for this shrine to spawn. So maybe I'll do that.
Yes?
Don't really want to run cursed. I hate cold enchanted, but I'll do it.
Overburdened.
Good day.
Okay, that is not even the condition. It doesn't seem like it's consistent. I guess it's just an inconsistent shrine, maybe? Another fucking Marin? What the hell? That's crazy. Wow. Spider trucks. Maybe there's like a certain distance I have to go up? I don't know, man. This shrine is so random to me.
New D4 looks like D3.5. I also wonder if D3 was so popular, why did D2R get warlock and not D3?
That's a good question. Big old junkie, thank you so much for the 5 months. It is very interesting though. I think it's mostly due to the fact that this game is surprisingly popular in like Asia. Like places like Korea and China. They fucking love D2. So maybe they're partially catering to those audiences a bit, I guess. First time playing Melee Zealot and it's rough. Yeah, Melee is tough. Especially in this game. Unless you really know what you're doing, and even if you know what you're doing, you're still gonna have a bad time most likely. Alright, I think from this point I am burning the Act 2 shards. I'm gonna burn all the Act 2 shards and we're gonna do some CS runs. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fine. Oh, I just thought of some really sweaty min-maxing that I don't want to have to do, but I'm gonna probably start doing. Oh, it's so yuck. I thought about battle autosing during Blade Warp animation. No, why would you do that? Oh. Guys, we are almost there. Is Warlock as good as Sork? Currently on par, if not better. After PTR, probably slightly below Sork. more in line with like Hamilton. After PTR. I don't know if the command exists on YouTube, but !ETA. Otherwise, my prediction was a bit all over the place, but my ETA says 50 to 70 hours. And that was the command from the start of the run, so. At this point, I think we're going to go a little bit over 70 unless I play really, really efficiently. I have to think. We have 4.5 bars. Each bar is taking about an hour and 40 minutes. Just stop dying. Yeah, I think one more death 100% solidifies this won't be a sub 70. I've had 2 deaths at 98, which is a huge setback. If not for those, I think I might have been able to do it in sub 70, but been tough. But yeah, nah, I was mostly aiming for 50 to 70 hours after some convincing and also just thinking it out myself. Yeah, 3 deaths at 97 as well. I had some really, really late deaths in this run in general. But yeah, I think I'm up to the point where I just burn all my shards and start focusing mostly on just like what I want to kill.
Yes.
Guys are crazy. Yeah, some men, am I right?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Creepwood, thank you so much for the 15 months of Prime. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the Prime reminder as well. Again, like I said earlier, I think I'm almost 100% certain I have a Prime that I haven't used yet, so gonna have to remember to use that at some point soon, so the Bezos bucks don't go to waste. Most of my deaths have been pretty unavoidable. Or if they were avoidable, they were like avoidable in the sense that I should have just like not blind tallied and not TP'd over a wall kind of thing. But in terms of reacting to some of these, they like there's no reaction time. Like on my most recent death, there was absolutely no reaction time. It was just a case of don't teleport over the wall blindly into concentration aura while cursed, which is that's pretty common. That's pretty common stuff, but still. I'll gladly take your Prime sub. You know, you have to stream for me to give it to you, though. And also probably not be such a menace in chat all the time. Kano, shut up. What the hell? It's a lot of chins on your smiley face there, Julian. That's a lot of chins. Am I gonna sleep tonight?
Good to see
Oh, you must be new here. It's like 2 AM. Aren't you tired? Oh boy.
Greetings.
He doesn't know. And those are different essences though, Lauren, and like we said before, Andy has a higher drop chance for essence. Sleeping is overrated. It's actually one of the best things for you. As long as there's not too much, of course. Too much of something is almost always a bad thing. But yeah, no, I have really scuffed streaming hours because I try to cater to NA and EU when it comes to streaming. Is this 8 PP? Yes, this is 8 players. Players 8. / players 8. 8 PP. Don't know why I went up. Plans after this is done? Diablo 4. And then at some point obviously returning back to D2. But I don't know what in D2. Maybe Hell Paladin, maybe unironically Sork runs. Maybe some Hell Sork. Maybe some Uber runs, maybe some more challenge runs off the list. I really haven't thought that far ahead. I wouldn't mind getting one to Uber's leap attack barb out the way, but that also sounds really fucking painful. Sounds fun, but also painful. But again, like I said, my rule for that run is that I'm going to allow myself to play a normal build until I unlock leap attack, but from the moment I get leap attack, I am forced to play just leap attack. Challenge runs are the most fun IMO. I think it depends on the audience. Obviously Zarfin, for example, does a really good job of challenge runs because the way he does his runs is like more of like a chill hangout but also storytelling style. Like, especially with his videos are very storytelling style. How about that 1 HP run? I will also try that one as well at some point. Brother, there is no wrestling in Australia? What do you mean?
puke bender.
I can't.
Well, oh yeah, true, randomizer. The only thing is I gotta find a randomizer that works with Reign of the Warlock. And I also wanted to do something different with randomizer if I could, but I'm not 100% sure. I gotta look into it. Just have to suss out the options, I guess. We're gonna respect it and do this. I think I only see Vigor Aura, which is good. 2 Heralds. That one's a bit scarier. That one's for Nat. It's okay wandering. You're all good, bud. I find some browsers on mobile do that. Do I play other games? Yeah, I play quite a lot of other games. I play a little tiny bit of League off stream. I play the Isle off stream. I occasionally play some retro games off stream. I've recently been getting back into Age of Empires 2. I'm playing that a little bit with some friends because they've been getting into it. I play all sorts of different stuff. Not consistently though. By any means, I'm not any good at Age of Empires. We're all just kind of like versing each other while we're all around the same skill level. Which files contain the map seed in single player? There's probably a character file. I'm not 100% sure. Whoa, that's a scary. I'm not 100% sure of Raxus. I don't actually know. I do know that one of the character-related files probably would have it somewhere.
How may I help you?
Hello.
But yeah, I can't think. I don't know how to like actually get it from the character file. Does eating satisfy your hunger? Sometimes. Does Teo have any records nowadays? He might have like 1 or 2 still standing in LOD. And maybe him participating in 8-mans or something. Other than that, I don't know. What are these questions, Frank? You're my favorite D2 streamer? Aw. I think that's awesome. Game doesn't allow anyone else to have records these days. Only the casual A-man players. And maybe like 327 having Sork or something. That runs really annoying. Why doesn't he open the chests? I'm here for XP, brother. Llama actually surprises me at like how good he is at speedrunning still. Like he did a really good job of like actually like improving and keeping up. I think anyone that's been a speedrunner in this game definitely could get to that point again. Like, you know, for example, Teo, who he still obviously is good, but there's always a level of improvement that people can do. Like even I can improve still to this point. There's so much I can improve on. I make so many fucking mistakes, let's be real. But, yeah. I think what made Llama improve a lot, though, was his whole, like, deep coverage of certain topics and stuff when he started learning more about, like... more about D2, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
So yeah, there was like, for the longest time, there was like a bunch of people just kind of like shitting on Llama and saying that like he wasn't the best runner and stuff. But he still holds up really well. Wasn't Llama always good? I think there was a point in time in the early days of D2R launch where he started to kind of like show his speedrunning age, if that makes sense. Like not practiced speedrunning as much. And then once he hosted the competition, then there was like a bit of a boost in that again, like he started to improve again. And then I think after the competition, when he started to switch over to learning PX runs, that's when he also took it another step further. Oh, that's not a nice poison. Hey Volgrim, how's it going? Imagine feeling the need to drag down a content creator. I think sometimes, at least when it comes to the speedrunning stuff, it's more of like the whole competitive shit talking kind of side. You know how it is with anything, like happens in sports, happens in fucking just about anything, you know? People love to just like shit talk all the time, I guess. I won't lie and say that I'm not guilty of it. I've definitely had my fair share of shit talking, but half the time it's joking banter. And I think sometimes some people might confuse that. Not always. I've genuinely called some people trash, but that's a different thing. That's a different beast, and probably not in D2. So I don't really call people trash in D2 because at the end of the day, it is kind of an RNG game, and there's like 5 of us that play it nowadays with speedrunning intentions and such. That side of me more comes out when I'm playing League. Yo, what's up, Bindaman? How you doing? Don't like that rat llama. So many people have so many issues with people for zero. I mean, maybe for two reasons. I don't know, I'm sure there's people out there who probably think the same thing about me. They're like, I fucking hate that guy Kano, he's fucking... fuck him. Under 70 hours, it's looking grim, but it could be doable as long as I don't die. And I play out of my fucking mind for the next 8 hours of this entire run thing. Please. Eat him. Sometimes you just gotta get in there. Can't make everyone like you. Yeah, I feel like that's probably been one of the hardest things for me to realize when being on the internet. Or just in general. Bit too much of a people pleaser at times, I guess. I actually might start running Stony as part of this. Do you have any interest in trying D2 PvP? If I ever move to America or somewhere like that, yeah. Definitely will have some interest in the old PvP. Oh yeah, Valheim's good fun. I enjoyed playing that game a little bit. It definitely plays a little bit different from what I'm used to, I guess. Probably don't want to go to America right now. I mean, it's just hard to be in Australia as a content creator. It's like so ass, no offense. The scene is just so small here. There's like not many events. Not the best in opportunity, and also me having to be awake at these hours to cater to a good audience, you know? When is BlizzCon? I think September, somewhere. Yeah, I used to play a little bit of Valheim, big old junkie. I haven't really played it in a long time though. I don't know what they've really added. I know they've added some content over time, but fuck knows what that's been.
Ohm is the highest. It's the highest rune so far.
Welcome to my shop.
Top 3 drops. Arax, Azdus, Mephistos. Probably Hell Wardens as well. I found some really cool stuff though. We found Griswold's weapon, which is like one of the rarest set weapons apparently, according to people. The Caduceus or whatever the fuck it is. Have I enjoyed this? On and off. It is starting to get a bit more like grindy, tedious. I think if I didn't fuck up my Echoing Strikes respec, I probably would have enjoyed this run a lot more. But yeah. I will say playing Miasma Chains has been really fun though. Especially high level Miasma Chains, like... It's a bit of a weird build, but it has its moments where it really shines. And I just in general like having the fast run walk. That's the big thing for this build compared to Echoing Strikes. I have so much fucking run walk that I can actually like reposition myself and survive a little bit easier that way. I think I need to not go towards Car on this tomb. $14 to 15 hours for all bosses? Damn, that's crazy. Like, it's so much better if I force the packs over here in this open room and just skip Car. What's a car? Ancient car.
It is an honor to serve you.
You ever played Conan Exiles? I have not. But, there was a running joke in a Discord of ours, because there was this one person who had played, like, fucking so many hundreds of hours of Conan Exiles, and I think the only thing I know about that game is the fact that, like, your characters can literally be butt naked. So, yeah, it was kind of a running joke that they played it for that reason and that reason only. I'm not entirely sure exactly. There's no, like, additions to early game rune words besides Coven. Coven is, like, the only one that uses an ist that I could actually see being, like, a really, really good rune word for people to run. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. But yeah, Coven uses an ist, and I think that's actually like a uber viable speedrun rune word to factor in, kind of like Prudence. Prudence is like one that I don't always make, but I can make sometimes, like Maltir. Yeah, Coven would be fucking sick sometimes. It's +1 skills with FCR and Fire Res or something, I think. Damn, I tried to fucking... You guys saw that I tried to dodge the first Frost Nova there? I got hit by the second one because I was like, oh shit, back to back. Unlucky. There's gonna be a Herald spawn in here and I know it. Whoa, that looks fun. Oh, lag, nice. These micro stutters are a little bit annoying, I won't lie. Deep.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I didn't want to spawn him in here, man. Oh, yuck. I thought it was a more open room, but it's one of those really bad rooms. Is it a ghost? I hope it's not a ghost. It's a beetle, I think? Regardless, the ore is not bad, so... Oh, it's not even a beetle. It's one of these dudes. Ooh, hello. I just want his minions, then I'm leaving. Easy. Why is it all just scary? I'm at least removing curse for this shit.
Good evening.
Alright, I think that's it. People leave. This timer is RTA, which is different. Different from most of my runs. I think I'm gonna pass on extra strong. I think I'm gonna pass on cursed. Lightning Enchanted is probably fine. It's 99 plus a full stash tab. Too many full rejuves. Never enough full rejuves.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana, bruv. Oh, fuck. Yes. It will give them +3 to their fire skills if you have a fire merc. Yes, it will. So it'll impact their enchant, it'll impact their fireball, and firebolt, I guess, is the other one he casts. It won't affect the cold or the lightning one, though. So if you have a cold or a lightning merc, Act 3 merc, it will be no good for them. Notice you don't have a demon, is that part of the rules? Nah, it's just because I just don't want things chasing the demon around, I want them chasing me around. We consume our demons around here.
Good day.
Hello.
Every build guide is take Act 2 Merc for insight with the start. Never thought there might be other viable options. I mean, some other mercs are fine. It depends on your build. I think in most cases every other merc sucks. Except for Barbarian. If you're playing Warcry Barb and you have a static merc, that actually is like pretty good for you sometimes. But Insight Merc is also like really good on Barb too for the same reason, like because of mana problems. But Static Merc can be really good because if you like pour onto things and stun them with him stun locked on you, this is more if you have like an Enigma or a Telly stuff, I guess. But if you pour onto them, the Merc will often try and get a static proc off. And you can stun lock everything, which keeps him safer. And you can also give him BO to make him tankier. And that's like one of their biggest downfalls is like how weak they are. Oh please, I don't have BO ups. The irony. Yeah, it's going to be close to 70 hours in total. I'm hoping it's under that, but like I said, I have to play really efficient for a few hours and also like not die. And I've already had 2 deaths at 98. If I didn't have that death today, I would have still been like really optimistic about getting sub 70. But now I'm kind of like, sub 70 probably ain't happening. Aye. That was bad stun lock there. Nah, this is Naja's stuff still. Any nice Earth Thresher? I haven't really been looking at any because I don't care for a mech. I had a couple of like good Earth bases initially lined up for Echoing Strikes after I switched over to Echoing Strikes, but yeah, I just fucked my entire respec there anyway, so. I think I might try and make an effort to get an extra bar today. So I leave myself 3 bars on the last day. I kind of want to be done today by like 5 in the morning my time, so... Yeah, you say that sounds absurd considering the XP bar is not moving. Well, in 5 hours it's gone from here to here, so... It is slowly moving, but yeah. Yeah, unfortunately for this build, Enigma is the only upgrade because I need the run walk from stealth. The run walk from stealth is like super important in this build because I need it for the like consume bonus. Like the EFRW that I get from consume is like juiced even further by the fact that I have 25 run walk here and 30 here. Fuck, I broke my chain. I've had plenty of like decent armors drop. Like I could be using Q Hagen's right now, for example. I could be using that's about it. I could be using something safe too, like I don't know, Duriel Shell or whatever. I really want to kind of be frozen. I don't like the fact that my BO's out. BO. What are your rings? Just resistance rings for the time being. I don't need any FCR. Yeah, I mean, that's just RNG stuff in general. I don't think the whole, like, spending time at LK farming an Enigma is really worth it unless you were to be, like, reset condition for that kind of thing and, like, forcing a really fast Enigma time. And even then, like, your Enigma would have to be so fucking fast. Like, it'd have to be, like, 10 to 15 hours and you've got it. And even then, I don't think it saves that much time. I really think it'd have to be within 8 to 10 hours. Or faster, of course. You can have faster, but... It's just the whole farming experience is, like, way more efficient than it is. And even after the Warlock nerfs, you can still do it with Miasma Chains. It's just Miasma Chains is slightly slower now. Like, Miasma Chains would take me a little bit longer to kill shit on P8. Oh, that was the last tomb. Nice. But yeah, I would be surprised if he gets any, like, further adjustments from this point. I think what they've done seems quite good besides the Echoing Strike stuff. I think if anything, they need to go back on their Echoing Strike changes. So... Or some of them, at least. Not all of them, of course, but some of them. I guess we're running Spectral Hit. I'm gonna run this so backwards right now. Ooh. It's not quite there yet. It's a tiny little bit to go. Sork needs some level of pre-farming for sure, but there's a lot of cheese strategies that you can implement right now. Like, for example, you could force yourself to get a Sunder. Like, you can play in expansion mode first. Force yourself to get a Sunder, like a cold Sunder, and then just play Blizzard. And Blizzard should be strong enough to carry you through all of P8. Even with the 1/5. Not to mention also, like, just doing a classic style on Sork in general. I feel like the only problem with Sork, though, is that I think the reset condition... There would have to be a reset condition for Sork. You'd probably... No, actually, you couldn't. You wouldn't be able to do Ubers. Oh, maybe you could. It'd be fucking hard. No, you can't. You need all respects for Ubers. It's impossible. Well, not impossible, but it just wastes more time than it would be worth. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second myself. Get me in there. Alright, now we're at 98.6. Bob 1 to 99. Like an SSF, you mean? Oh, it'd be the most painful shit. It would literally just be, hey Merc, please carry me. Like, when I say, hey Merc, please carry me, I would literally have to rely on a mercenary with static. Yo, chill, mercenaries. Different mercenary, okay? There's so much stuff I would do different in another 99 grind as well, like... I'd clean the fuck up out of this loot filter. There's so much shit that I don't need to worry about at all on this. I don't think I ever checked those rooms in that tomb. Dreadfang would be useful. Yeah, Dreadfang on an Act 5 Merc would definitely go pretty fucking hard. But yeah, you'd have to be the shittiest Warcry as Barb, unfortunately. Technically speaking, I think Throw Barb is faster to level to 99 with. If you get the gear for it, but you would never get the gear for it in a speedrun. In a SSF speedrun, it would have to be really weak Warcries with a static merc. And you'd probably want to pray that you get like Crescent Moon for him at some point. Oh my. If that even works on mercs, I'm actually not 100% sure. Nah, there's no World War Frenzy. Frenzy just does not work. Dreadfang's not cheap. I got Dreadfang this run, but it's not. It didn't drop until I was like 94. And even if I was gonna say again, it's an RNG condition. If we're talking like online where you can trade shit, sure, but I'm not trading. Like this is all in single player SSF, so. Are you saying for 99? Bro, I'm telling you, there is no build that will do it faster in SSF besides Warcries. Without absurd gear. If you had absurd gear, then maybe you could find reason for the other ones, but like I said, like... yeah, there's not gonna be any other option. And even Warcries is slow as fuck. Warcries it would have to be a case of you do Barb with Warcries and you farm and kill only weak shit. Like you'd literally be killing Fallens. Warcry plus some points, great. I'm not gonna say anymore. I have a feeling that you're not getting it. I don't think you're getting it. Because Crushing Blow is nerfed in P8, so... Whoa, okay, we don't blind telly this time. I'm going back over where I came from. We're gonna look around for him maybe. Oh, that sounds not fun. It's not him. Yeah, if you had like pre-farmed gear for Barb, it's a different story. Barb can actually be, I wouldn't say like the most fun, but it's not the most fun. Like, it's not in this room, it's down here. Yeah, a really good throw Barb can definitely do some work, but like I said, it takes so much gear to get there, and especially for a 99 grind, like you're so fucked for so long. I'm out, fuck that. I also don't have bow, so... Since we're clearing backwards... Can whirlwind on them with black. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but... I don't know. If you have to switch weapons just to whittle down like a boss that you probably shouldn't be fighting in the first place, sounds like time lost to me. I think it's better to just go for what you can kill really fast and efficiently, and then just skip what you can't. This is PA right now, Zermadoc.
Can't carry anymore.
The best budget barb? The problem that I'm seeing with your best budget barb is that you've factored in Dreadfang. I don't think there's a world where Dreadfang should be counted on. Now don't get me wrong, you could also try and farm gear on Barb, which might be worth it. I don't like this, I'm scared of this room. I'm kind of okay with occasionally killing a couple of trickling minions, but this is just wasting so much time right now. Nah, I would never do a hardcore run of this, I don't think. I'm too forgetful with BO, unfortunately.
I am overburdened.
It doesn't proc with Bowwind? Is that not a thing? I could have sworn that was a thing. Again, I'm not too knowledgeable of Barb, so I'm not sure about that shit. No striking effects? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that'd be a neat little change for Whirlwind. Could be a little strong in some cases, but... especially if we're talking like classic version of Whirlwind.
I am overburdened.
I like how that guy's just AFK. Bro, forgot he was a demon for a second.
It is an honor to serve you.
I would say normal.
Impossible.
What can I do for you?
Works with double through? Oh, that's interesting. Probably the reason why it's still viable to run that. Super lucky. Me here, Shard. Shard.
I can't carry anymore.
This is a pretty bad team. Nice stutter. You guys are seeing these stutters, right? Please tell me. I'm not just going crazy, am I? Oh shit. Well, unfortunately I might have to skip this one. How was your map red? I'm in Tower Tombs. It's usually always red here. At least in D2R, it's more visibly red. Oh, you're asking like how is it already like seen, you mean? It's because of single player. Single player offline maps don't change unless you change difficulty. If that's what you mean. Where's Gyrilla, dude? He's missing it again. I don't even have to skip this song, he's just missing it.
Speed.
Yeah, welcome in, Greasy. How you doing today? I swear, every time he misses it, he has no excuse. It's like 12 PM or something. Like, what else could he be doing with his Sunday? Or Saturday, or whatever it is. I don't know what day it is, guys. I'm just a streamer. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, please. Okay. I'm the better player. Oh, bad time to run out of fucking... Initially it was going to be an Echoing Strikes respec. If I got all the gear for it, but I messed it up. But otherwise, no, not really. It would have been this or Miasma Chain. It would have been that or Miasma Chains. Maybe fire if I found like a fucking fire sunder or something absurd, but... Even then, I think fire just needs too much. To be fair, I did find 2 good fire facets this run. We had a 5-5 and I think like a 4-5 maybe? Big old junkie, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You can theory craft this as much as you like. On paper, the damage values will probably look good for an SSF barb. But there is always your damage being reduced by being knocked into hit recovery, either having to block, well, I mean you won't be able to block if you're frenzy, but being knocked into hit recovery, just dangers of playing melee in general, like, you know, getting cursed and getting fucking one-tapped. There's so many hurdles. It's just so much more like, that's the only thing that like gives Warcry Barb probably the edge, because, and also hit chance and stuff. Yeah, hitting enemies that are running away, all that shit. There's so many things, so many problems with it. There's a lot of small things that like you don't see on a DPS sheet. It's like so hard to pilot theoretical DPS sometimes. Oh, you're just talking in general, fair. But yeah, no, in general, I mean, even in general, it's like still sometimes like the DPS will always look good versus like actually having to pilot it. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. Like, I do like a lot of the melee skills. It is really fun to play like Frenzy and stuff, but just like kind of sad how weak they actually are.
awesome.
What was the hotkey to get them
Greetings.
3 at a time, but into my inventory? Shift left click? Oh, control left click. Wait, what? Control shift right click? No, that's into the cube. We figured out how to do it the other way around, but nah, whatever. I don't remember if I was in the last team or not. Yeah, in a trade economy, you could probably get something decent going for yourself.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I can't.
Have I been here? Nope. That answers that question, I guess. I think Ranai has a pretty good throw bar setup. From what I've seen. Gracious Shy Guy, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Next, what's my current TZ? Grey Marsh. What's after Grey Marsh?
Present honors me.
Yes.
You level up today? Nah, probably not. Dry Hills? It's not terrible. Drinking potions when I see Cold Enchanted. I think we'll do an Act 1. And an Act 2. I do think I'm going to end up having too many shards at the end, which is kind of sad, but at the same time, there is always a chance I might have ran out of shards, and I could still die, so. But one thing that is good about the shards that I have now is it does give me the opportunity to at least be a little bit picky with what I do and don't run. Like, I can literally just use Act 2 shards for Tau Tombs, I can use Act 3 shards for Flare Jungle. Act 4 shards for Chaos. Act 5 for Frigid only, pretty much. Maybe like Nilithek Temple if it's not so bad, but CMD is probably trolling me. Hey Galatos, how you doing? Sometimes I hate to break it to you guys, but I do think CMD is a bit of a one guy, without realizing he's a one guy. But he's the guy you listen to? Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Greaves.
Greetings.
Didn't mean to sell that. No, I don't think I'll make it to 99 today. I want to be done by 5 AM. Around 5:30ish. We had this charm drop, which was 36 life, 13 auras. Other than that, I've only really had like Cranium Basher and a Shooter's drop today. Nothing else like crazy noteworthy. Dry Hills is the last good Terror Zone today. Yuck.
I can't use this yet.
Fishy Bosch imposter. Ban him. Two Bishy Bosch imposters. Well, that guy's a little less impostery because he doesn't look the same, but it still counts. No, Griswold, stop. Be good, Griswold, be good.
The Order welcomes you.
I... You did find an home run? Yes. Do you ever play any PD2? Sometimes. I played last season a little bit. I'm not playing this season just because I'm still working on this project. But fun fact, I was actually the first 99 in Season 1 and Season 2. In PD2. It's unfortunately just not the very... It's not the most well-documented thing. Because back then the Hall of Heroes was a work in progress. He missed Venga Boys and I didn't even skip it. It's crazy.
Yes?
You don't look at the loot? Yeah, most of the time I'm just fucking skipping shit. I do pay attention to some things occasionally, but yeah, most of the time I'm skipping over stuff. Most of the time though, I do hear rune drops, like I'll hear them and go back for them or go back and look. But I'm so close to the end of this grind, I'm like, there's no chance. In my mind, I don't see any chance of jar plus burr dropping in this short of a time frame. If it happens, cool, but it's like, oh yeah, it happened for the last like, fucking what, 7 hours of my stretch. Or if I saw one earlier, I'd be like more on it, like expecting one. Not expecting one, but more like really anticipating or hoping for one. So I'd be checking more frequently, like thinking about it, but yeah, most of the time I just don't care. Exactly, yeah, it doesn't save much time from this point because I have so much gold that I can still sell stuff for a telestaff anyway. And if anything, it kind of ruins my FCR breakpoint a little tiny bit. Fuck, I keep fucking my chain. Amulet! Mars, Mars, Mars! Cat's eye. Yeah, second cat's eye today, I'm pretty sure.
I can't.
Best find has to be the book. Yeah, between the book and Hell Wardens, I think the book is definitely the biggest one for this build because it's minus 20 on the magic res, which is a huge, huge damage spike. Like that's the most like best specific find for my build. Overall best is probably like Rack Mesh or something. Maybe Hell Wardens for a few builds because it works for fire and for magic. But I min-rolled on both of them. So it's kind of ass. I think I even min-rolled on the mana per kill too. Or close to min-roll. Hell Warden over Iraq, but I mean I have Shaco too though, so... I feel like Shaco is like more common of a drop than Iraq is. Hell Warden's even more common than both. True. But I mean, like I said, I'm talking about in general, like an in general drop. Like an in general drop that's universal for like every class probably in a speedrun like this. Iraq Mesh, I'd say. Besides, obviously, if you dropped it on Zon, that's just a piss take, but still probably usable. Hell Warden is really good for this run, specifically, and obviously any other fire build. But Ars Dual Mephistos is so good for this build. Like once I got that item, I fucking really noticed the difference of the chains damage.
Good to see you.
Hello.
This track in particular from Blasphemous really makes me want to play that game. I think one day I will play Blasphemous 1 and 2. I've watched it before, it's a good game. Good luck with the run, fella. Bedtime for me. No worries, Funkin. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the art style in it is really, really good. Extra fast is like so scary in Tombs, but man, it makes life so much easier sometimes. Like, it can be so good when the skeletons just chase me that little bit faster that they just like by default run into my stuff and die. I'm not forcing extra fast on my layouts at the moment, but man, when it happens, it's just so good. Still on 99. I died like 700 times. Whoa, and I'm about to again. Take this and just leave. Barracks and jail's the next TZ. It's not too bad for me, actually. Have you tried not doing that? No. That's why I did it. You fool! I'm not going to be playing PD2 at all this season, I don't think. I just don't think I have enough time. I'm going to be doing this over another stream. And then I'm going to be playing D4 on its release. Just to dip my toes in, you know? See what all the fuss is about. Yeah, Budget Hamilton could definitely do this run pretty quickly. The thing about Pally is he gets like... he gets a lot from gear. And it stacks like really quickly, like it ramps really fast. If I had this gear on Pally right now, like I'd be doing pretty well. But there would be some places that would just feel really scary. Like I'd probably have to be a lot more picky with my TZs and stuff. Because Pally definitely feels weak when you're not running against like undead or demon mobs. Are you Max Roll Barb Rider? He probably is. Flame him. I'm just kidding, don't flame him. I stutter again. What version of D4 did you get? I don't know. One of the deluxe editions or something. I think that's what it is. Wait, what am I doing here? Do something for 30 minutes, then CS? Are you looking at the right tracker again, Lauren? Also, I'm only on for the next, like, hour and a half, so...
Good evening.
Welcome to my shop.
Can't believe it's been 6 hours already? You're telling me, dude.
Yes?
Greetings.
Ellie, sometimes I wonder why you gotta say these things.
I can't.
That's not the version that I got, so that's not correct. Sometimes it feels like a stab. Whoa, yeah. Oh, take a 4-hour nap, then come back for Tower Tombs and Chaos and stuff. Oh god. I mean, realistically, I could probably bang out the rest of this, but yeah.
Impossible.
Just felt a little unnecessary to say a free one like that. That really flies when Kano's being a jerk to you. You haven't been here for half of it. You missed Venga Boys again. Like, time isn't flying because of that, trust me. Time is flying because we're getting older, aware. It's the weekend and that means chores and labor. Nice, put us on the big screen. That's what Zago did apparently. Zago was like We're gonna make good background noise while I do my chores. Or in his case, his chorus. Or he's gonna be singing a crazy... Oh, shoot. Chronicle. Yeah, I mean, one thing as well, big old junkie, is that Teo doesn't always get like the absolute end say on everything when it comes to that kind of stuff. And it's like, you might want those variations, but it's not always necessary for everyone. And plus, if you really want to go down that path of stuff, you're probably like invested in the game enough that you can pick one of those builds and modify it yourself a bit. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, for the people that want to do those things, they can do that. Trust me, if they're getting to that point of doing those kinds of things, like you can't say casual and then try and find people who want to rush people. Yeah, they're not two of the same thing. It's like if you're someone who's rushing someone, you're pretty experienced. You're not a casual. Oh, I thought this was where the fucking room was. But yeah, anyways, regardless of this whole like conversation, I think if there is something that like, if that kind of thing is enough of a concern to you, you probably want to like go into like Maxwell Discord and like take it up with those peoples. I know obviously Teo is one of the people that does write some guides and has some say in it. There's like, it's not just him. As with many things in life, Twitch chat will only get you so far. What up, Battle Mullet? Good morning.
I can't carry anymore.
Not in a random Twitch channel. What the hell? What the hell? I'm just fucking with you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's all good. But yeah, yeah, probably best to just like exclamation mark title random guy stream.
I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say just like reach out to them on Discord or something, Junkie. Who knows, you may be the voice of reason that gets things changed, or maybe things will just stay the same. Like they have in D2 for a while, except until now. But we have Warlock now all of a sudden just being shat out into the rogue camp. Highly doubt Teo changes his mind. Hey man, it just means more work for Maxroll. Maxroll loves more work, right? Now I'm the one throwing shade. It's my turn.
I am overburdened.
Used to think Kano can play only Druid, and he proved you wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. That was me. Oh, help. Any fancy drops today or in general? In general during the run, Arax, Hell Wardens, Arsdor Mephistos, we have a Hodo now, we have a CTA. And other than that, like, I don't know, this 36 life, 13 all-res charm that dropped today. I found other stuff like Drax and a few other things. Found Griswold's set weapon, which was kind of cool. People are telling me it's like one of the rarest things, but yeah. Fair enough, Drunky, but yeah, like I said, from this point, you guys just need to drop the conversation in chat now. Take it to private. Hit the Maxroll peeps up directly through Discord or DMs or something. I'm stuck! Let's talk about politics, Smile. Oh god. Let's not and say we didn't. Because we don't do that here. We play games to distract from things in real life. You make good progress? Yeah, today's been a pretty good day in terms of progress, minus the fucking death. If I had not died, I would be on really good progress right now. But there's still a chance that this run could be sub 70. I just have to actually play, like, good. Non-stop. The thing that I'm most nervous about is the fact that CS is like the last resort for me. Like I have to do Chaos Sanctuary as like my endgame activity. Jesus Christ, database. I know you're joking, but still.
Good to see you.
I hope you're joking about asking that question in Twitch chat. That's the one other thing that I find crazy as well, is that like some people, when it comes to world events, it's like,
Good day.
do we really need my opinion on it? Do we really need my take on some of these things? Not obviously that's not a world event, but fucking, you know what I mean. Like political life events and shit. D2 builds to Mobalytics. Oh yeah, I forgot that Mobalytics has some Diablo related builds. What's your opinion on daylight savings? It comes in handy sometimes. But other times it's kind of silly and pointless. Like when? I mean, right now, for us here in Australia, it's like not terrible. Because otherwise it would be like almost 8 in the morning and still dark. But then again, that's like, you guys in Europe are fucking weird and you're like used to that shit. You're used to like these weird obscure days where it's like, oh yes, I saw 3 hours of fucking sunlight, and then you're used to these days of where you're like, oh yes, I saw 3 hours of nighttime and that's it. Fucking freaks. I feel like it's useful in a place like Australia where, like, you know, throughout the year, I think we have like, I forget the exact amount, but there's a certain, we have like maybe like a 2 to 3 hour difference of daylight hours. And that's why they got the craziest animals. Maybe. Hey Matt Cuxa, how's it going? Sorry, I've been neglecting so much YouTube chat. Let me go back to reading you guys. Last 3 bars will probably be done in another stream. I don't really want to hit the 12-hour threshold. Actually, hold on, let me think. Oh man, but I'd have to go for fucking 6 hours straight with no breaks. Or no, 5.5 hours straight with no breaks. Like in theory, I could do it in the stream, but yeah, I did say I want to be done by 5 in the morning today. Either 5 in the morning or when I'm like 3 bars away, whichever one comes first. You found Bulkathos weapons, never saw them. Nice. I think that was also a thing I hadn't seen at all until like this run. Or for a while rather.
1 whole year of being disappointed.
1 whole year of being disappointed? What the helly? Am I disappointing to you? Where's your beard, mate? Is that all I am? I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you? Oh, the speed thing is always on cooldown. Well, I don't know how to make it up to you for that, because if it was on a lower cooldown, everyone would spam the fucking shit out of it and my brain would go insane.
too?
That one too.
Impossible.
98 to 99 is brutal. It really is. It really is, but it's looking like it's going to close out somewhere around 18 hours if I don't die again. Oh yeah, that would have been a topic for a birthday of all things. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if that's like a birthday gathering with like family members and stuff, that makes sense, yeah. Maybe, not really, but still. People do be people. And he was cruising today? Yeah, if I didn't have the death, I would have been really convinced that I was going to get sub 70 for sure. But I don't know, at this point it might still be. But yeah, going back on the daylight hours thing, like, yeah, I don't know, we have such a small difference of daylight hours. It gets offset in such a way where daylight savings actually feels like not too bad. But I can imagine it's like kind of pointless for a lot of you guys over there in like Europe and stuff, because you have like certain points of the year where it's just like, even when it's like 7 in the morning, fucking 10 in the morning, 12 PM or whatever, it's still like either dark or light depending on the time of the year. But like here, it actually like makes sense because, for example, when daylight savings kicked in just now, like recently, we went from having 6 AM be the sunrise time. Sorry, we went from having 7 AM be the sunrise time to 6 AM. So. And I think, like, in general, like, sunset is around, like, 6 PM now at the moment. Whereas it was, like, usually around 7 or 8 PM. I thought that was a pack. Damn, that would have been nice to have seen earlier. Pally would probably be alright. Pally can do quite a lot of content with very little gear.
I wouldn't go Holy Bolt though. You would play hammers. You'd have to play hammers because it has better scaling damage into P8. I mean, if you're just doing P1, sure, but that sounds ass. Yeah, you can do it on low player count, but the higher you go, the worse it is. Damn it. Yeah, Sin can still do alright as well, even without the mosaic. Trap Sin's not terrible. It does take some gear to, and you have to be very selective with your TZs and stuff. Plus you have conversion strats if you need Sunder. But I don't really feel like a Sunder would be a great option for a Sin even. Sork would be good. Javazon would be super specific as well. Similar to Sin.
I can't carry anymore.
I need things chasing me around. That's the main reason.
What can I do for you?
I don't think it's better, but it has times where it feels better. How did you get that much gold? I pick up items and sell them. Otherwise, right now I'm resorting to selling gems and shit. You don't use any loot filter? It's a very, like, it's semi-strict. It's not super strict, but it's semi-strict. Fuck, where am I going? Let's go this way. Stick to the routine. Oh god. Okay. Good. But yeah, not sure if you heard my answer to that. The reason why I don't have the demon is just because I need shit chasing me around.
I am overburdened.
Blessings to you.
Out of all the changes, why is the selling cap still so high? That's a good question. Would be cool if you could actually sell above cap.
Hello.
But you get so much fucking gold in this game if you could. Maybe like 50k cap. Yeah, I could see a reasoning for them increasing it. Or maybe just making it so that it increases by 5k per difficulty. Sorry, not per difficulty, so that it goes like up to 30k in Nightmare, 35k in Act 2 Nightmare, and so on. So that it just continues for a 5k increase. Maybe up to like 90k, I guess. I feel like from a design point of view, like maybe it wouldn't be terrible to go up in 5k every single thingy. Oops, I've been in here. But the only thing that would suck is also having to go to Act 5 to sell every time, so I guess I can see reasoning for not doing that. Maybe make it, like, cap up to 60 or something like that, like, make it increase per nightmare, and then once you're in hell, it's just a flat value. Oh my.
I got sub 2 hours normal paladin run and I'm probably the best Diablo 2 player in the world now. I'm not going to check leaderboards.
I believe you. Congrats, Carlo. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. As much as the super chat goal is not ticking up anymore because it's been too long. Thanks for getting it unofficially started. Hey man, you may be the best paladin in your house, but don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Nice stutter. You talking about charge? That's really cool that you're getting into speedrunning, Collar.
I can't carry.
Even if you're just doing it for your own like personal improvement and stuff. You're a pretty good Smash Bros. Player back in the day, but never done any other competitive gaming. I see. Oh, that's cool, man. I feel like if you have some sort of like strong skill in a pretty high skill cap game, more often than not, you can translate that to other games pretty quickly. I have that same thing, like for example for myself, like I've played League of Legends at a high level, I played Ursu at a high level, I played Overwatch at a high level. And those were the 3 games that I got good at before I got really good at speedrunning D2, so... Yo, Sebastian, thank you for the 249. I'll try my best to stay a while alive. I really need to this time if I want to try and get this sub 70. Bad pathing, bad pathing. Really bad pathing. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope.
Your presence honors me.
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Smile.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh yeah, 99s take fucking ages in LOD, especially if that's what you're referring to. Cheeky little death. Oh, fucking hell, innit? Bit of dying. I already know that Herald's in that top room and it's not going to be fun. Oh, it is going to be fun. Wait, no it's not. It's in the other room. How the hell did the load zone go over there when I went up? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I can't move. Alright, after this full tower run, I think I'm done for today. And we'll finish it off tomorrow. This is definitely one thing I didn't think about the 99 grind that would make things a bit easier for all classes, is there's a shit ton of ore runes that drop in this run, and you could also just cube up rows. Like, there's a lot of free telestaff repairs. Obviously it helps that I have Naja's staff too to make it a little bit easier on the gold. Why no mercenary? Main reason is because I want things chasing me around, and yeah. Also Merc can get me cursed sometimes, which doesn't help when I have XP shrines. But yeah, I really need, like, I specifically need to be positioning certain things with this build. And without permanent tellies, like Enigma for example, it makes it really annoying. Obviously I still sometimes get cursed, but yeah. Yeah, I just need things chasing me. That's the main thing behind it. And a Merc would stop things from chasing me. I'm definitely gonna have way too many shards left over, dude. But to be fair, I am down to like 13 Act 2 shards, which is pretty low. Something like that. I feel like I get maybe like a small tip of the bar every single time. But I have like 30 Act 1 shards. I definitely should have been using more Act 1 shards earlier. You should do a challenge where he has to unbind his 5 key. I'd actually be so fucked. I think I did that once. Actually, no. That's just going to be me playing LOD. Maybe we call it there for today. Yeah, I think we call it there for today. That was a really bad telly. Alright, GG's. We got our goal. 4 bars in a single day is not bad, so that leaves like roughly 6 hours to go. Probably gonna do a stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll do... Yeah, I think I'll stream tomorrow. And then we'll have one day... Well, it'll be like 24 hours and then I'll be streaming again the next day for Diablo 4. Actually, I don't know if I'll be playing D4 at launch time. Maybe. We'll see. It's at like 9 in the morning, so it's kind of rough. Might play it in the evening that day. I'm not looking to like hard push in D4 or anything, so... Maybe we'll go live at the time. I'm undecided on that still. But yeah. Anyways, let me do the gear showcase stuff. Actually, I'll put the timer on just for a second because that was me going west. Alright, we stop there. Alright. But yeah, we end today with same gear pretty much. -1 charm. We got a new charm upgrade.
If there was a stream here, it's long gone now. GG.
GG. It's true. It's long gone. Thank you for the €2, Carlos. Gem tab, material tab, rune tab. Cheeky little retro. You know, I kind of thought about it. Could maybe do it for like an hour. But yeah. Still gonna get sub 70? I don't know if I can. 5 hours and 10 minutes implies that I've been getting about a bar every 2 hours. I don't know what my timer started at today though. It was at 58, right? So 58. Let's think, we got 4 bars in the space of 6 hours and 40 minutes. Or 30 minutes or something like that. Actually should be doable. And that's even with a death. Fuck, we were so efficient today. That's actually crazy. Yeah, no, it actually should still be doable. As long as I don't die, but yeah. But yeah. Alright guys, that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. If you're new here, jump in the Discord server. What do you guys think? Should we do retro on Twitch? I could do Earthworm Jim for like an hour. But it's very tedious stuff, so... yeah, I'll do retro for an hour. Alright, if you guys want to join us for retro, come over to Twitch. But yeah, take it easy, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Wait, did I miss anything? Gem tab, rune tab, material tab. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Bye, YouTube.